Okay. Oof. Almost tanking down to A rating. Let's see if Tokyo Expressway. Oh, what do we have here? We have the F40. Wow. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Let's check it out. Is it competitive at all? It is. Well, here's one. 49.2. Wow, there's a big difference. Huge difference. 47.6 against a 49.2. They're both in the top 30. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, for sure I'm going to be running the F40 here every single time I get a chance to drive it. Yeah, and driver rating isn't affected, so shouldn't shouldn't matter at all. No, Deep Forest Raceway, good track. What do we have here? Viper, Alpha. Yeah, Alpha is always good here. Might give the Alpha a try this week. It is a decent car. It's mid-engine rear, so that's always a bonus for me. Okay. And Barcelona is a great track for Ferraris. Oh, Citroen again? They need to nerf this. This is getting ridiculous. Every week with the group 4. It's always Citroen. It's just impossible in VR. Yeah, usually the Huracan has been the best here, but I really like to drive the Ferrari here, so that's gonna be what I'm doing. Yeah. Wonder if we should just start with F40 Challenger. Let's see if we have any benchmark F40. No, probably not. But yeah, let's do it anyways. Unless you guys have some wishes. Everyone in the vertical chat, feel free to make your voices heard. Let me see. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. What I am going to do right now is set in the engine sounds. There we go, and pin this message. And pin this message. And go for the, well, did I choose the F40? I don't know. Nope. That's the R34 GTR V-Spec. Okay. Just gonna throw in a little poll there. See if you guys, so I'm not hearing from you in the chat. You're interested in the F40 or some other kind of race today. Gotta keep the democracy going. That's the F40, yeah. Thrown off by the white color. Used to seeing it. It's always red. Go get my headphones and then I'm ready to go. Alright, let's get to it. Again, let me know if you have any problems with the sound or something. Just, I like to do a sound check and haven't really been hearing anything from the comments, so yeah, let me know. I have a real good feeling about this week. This is a good one. Which layout is this again? Or Tokyo Expressway? Oh, we're not really connecting here. Let's see if we can fix that quick. Not sure what it is connected to. iPad. Off the Bluetooth. And go here. Turn off the Bluetooth. Okay. Sorry about this. Should have probably been getting all this ready for the stream, but I was just wrapping up. I posted a couple of videos on the channel instead, and just made it in time for the stream start. So, yeah. That is a beautiful. The last car that Enzo ever put his name on. That's a huge, huge difference in times. Have a brake balance and everything. Okay. That's such a fast car. Listen to it. Oh man, yeah. This is gonna be a good week. That is a fun car. Okay, we go down here. I don't remember ever doing this layout. Used to be a very high speed layout, probably a lot of slipstream action gonna be going on. Okay. So it's gonna be a right-hander probably. Let me just finish this so at least know the layout of the track. Forgive me, Enzo. Not familiar with this track at all. Up here. Get in the wall. So we're up at 200 miles per hour braking. I think I might actually just put it. Oh, again. Yeah, there's just like this surge of power that kicks in pretty late. Is this no hezzy? Verimente. I'm not really sure what you're referring to. No hezzy. You could maybe. Yeah, this is Gran Turismo. Yeah, is it another racing game or something? A game, okay. Yeah, no, this is Gran Turismo. Amazing VR experience on this game. I recommend that everyone that has the chance at least tries it. And we have a daily race this week on the beautiful Ferrari F40. Yeah, it's so cool. I still have to have the map up. I don't know this track. Have this map up while I'm still learning it. Unfortunately, I might scratch the paint on this beautiful white Ferrari F40. Thought Gran Turismo only had tracks. So you mean like, yeah, this seems like it's free roaming, but this is actually a track. It's based on Tokyo's expressways. So like these are from probably real roads in Tokyo, but it's not a free roam or anything like that. It's a track. You would be correct on that. Gotta be careful on that exit because I've been really with the wheel spin there. I can imagine that the daily races here are going to be quite hectic. Yeah, I'm just getting used to the car. It's a street car. I'm usually driving GT3 cars. Find the speed soon. Or if, yeah, I'll try comparing, putting it up to 5th here. Like, there should be some benefit to it. doesn't have the downforce of GT3 cars. I'm improving every lap here. I want to get to at least 49 something. Try and not upshifting again. I think it is over revving. Oh, right. Yeah, I have to brake a little earlier. I'm just also about using because of the less downforce compared to GT3 cars, I have to use the throttle more in a sense to be able to make corners. That's the way I should rotate the car, basically. And then it is really tail happy. Let's start over. Yeah, it's a tricky car, but it's an amazing car. Yeah, it's my favorite car ever since I was a child. I had a huge poster on my wall growing up. This is a Ferrari F40, my favorite car. Some say the greatest car ever made. Earlier than that. It's a little wide. I want to get I know it's going to be really hard on the F40 in this event, but I really would love to get a top 100 time here. Forward on the F40. Probably not even an improvement. Yeah, it's I have to say, every single week I look at the daily race A and I'm secretly hoping it's like going to be an F40 event. So this is starting out to be a great week. I'll say that. Yeah, it's not an improvement. Alright, I think, yeah, I do have to shift up here. Such a long turn, like I always think it's about to end, and then it continues. This could be the opposite. I think it's going to continue further, and it's over. the part of the track that I'm losing, I think, the most time. I was definitely beating that. It's getting closer to the 50s of the time, so I want to get down to the 49s. That might actually be in the top 100 territory. This is more how I want to do this turn. Real narrow. Improvement. I don't remember what my sector time was here. Oh, not good enough. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Stuff like that really means a lot to me, so thanks for the message. Thank you for a sector, but toss it away. Let's see if it's better for me to kind of hold it in my gears here. Less downshift. How do I focus on chat and driving? I don't know. It probably distracts me a little. But, yeah, just, I mean, yeah, I could probably perform better if I'm, fully locked in, but it's kind of just like, how you can, drive in traffic and speak to someone sitting next to you. I have the chat in my ear, if that's what you're wondering. It reads it out to me. Sorry for that, Enzo. Yeah, what a car. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I am kissing the walls. This is old road cars here. I'm on the Ferrari F40 on Tokyo Expressway. Yeah, I've never driven this track before, so a big part of it is just like not just learning how to use this car, but learning the corners. Like this one here is so much longer than I think. This one's a little shorter than I think, so let's get the throttle a little bit earlier. These ones are tricky because of changes in elevation. Which changes the grip for me totally. Can't figure out the car. It's the F40. Ferrari F40. This is about the same time as I did earlier, 36.6 here in this sector, and then I'll probably just be 51.7. Yeah, basically. Need to shave off 1 second and 1.6 seconds. I want to get down to the 49s. It keeps going so long, and this one doesn't. It was going to be a good one. Anyone else on Gran Turismo here? Because this is going to be a special week. These cars are so amazing. It's better. Yeah. You don't own a PS5 or a PS4. That was such a good improvement there. Alright, thanks for the subscription. Julie's Taylor. Yeah, that was gonna be the lap. I don't know what actually happened there. I wonder if I should mess around with the brake bias here. Maybe focus a little on the front because this is it's a tail happy car. Take flight in that bump there. It's so twitchy on the exits. It's such a joy to drive this. Doesn't get much better than this. A little improvement. We're getting there. I was too cheap on the brakes there. 50.9. Yeah, that's not good enough, is it? You didn't jinx me. It's just me messing up. Over 200. That's not good enough. Sad to not see more F40s on this list here. Here's the one. Yeah, this car, you know, it's of course just a road car, so there's not a lot of downforce compared to when we're doing our GT3 races and stuff. And this is a BOP race, so I can't mess with the settings on the car. Or I'm pretty sure. Let me check just to make sure. It would be cool if I could. So that's not what I'm doing. Car settings. Yeah, you know, we can't mess with the settings. Yeah, but usually when I buy these cars, I don't change anything. I want them to be as, you know, similar to what they are in real life. So these are racing hard tires, so they are better tires than you would be on a road car. So Thanks, man. I appreciate you hanging around. Definitely hope to see you again. Doing this every weekday now. You know where to find me. Things usually heat up in the chat in about an hour or so. Can't see the names, by the way, so if you are someone who I've chatted with a lot before, we can't see it now. Awesome, man. Thanks so much for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, the chat doesn't read the names. It's only when I take my goggles off that I fully realize who I'm talking to. Although some of you I've started to kind of recognize what words you use. Alright, it's just full throttle here. And a really good fast straight. I feel like I should be changing the way here. Good job. Yeah, you get immediately fined for any touching. So. If you're enjoying this at all, I would really appreciate you dropping a like on the stream. It does a lot. Awesome, man. Welcome back. You're just being a good son. Well done. This might be a good one. Yes. think it's just switching down to second gear way too often. Just gotta keep it in third for that high-speed sector. Getting really close to the 49 goal I set, so let's break into the top 100 and start doing some real good racing. Be able to make up that time. Yeah, we're getting close to setting off to a good race. Hey Rishi man, how are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm just setting something up here. But yeah, I just started. I have hours left. So we have plenty to do. Awesome, man. Awesome. Really happy to have you here. Rishi, what you doing? We're doing Ferrari F40, which is my favorite all-time favorite car, so let's continue. And yeah, if you're liking this, I would really appreciate you dropping a like on the video. It's simple and easy, and it does a lot for me. Okay, you're going for a workout. What are you gonna do? Going to the gym or? So 122. We're going for that top 100 time. You're not allowed to? You're allowed to in my country. They it's pretty common if you're like training soccer or something. Oh, awesome, man! Good for you. It's good to have that motivation. A little slower this time. I don't know why. Let's try -5. Let's go crazy. Oops. But yeah, actually, I don't think the problem with the car is that it's this car is just, yeah, you don't have to pay the $440 to hear the engine of the F40 today. It's all free. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And, it's also, you know, good for the mind to get a little workout. We got 2 messages today. You'll have to speed soon. Yeah. It's all coming. I'm 122 in the world right now. It's still a good time. It might not be as fast as this guy right here right now, but we also have to. Yeah, that 40 was basically my childhood wallpaper on my walls. It's been my favorite car since I can remember. I was talking about it earlier. Every time I see a new, 122 in the world right now, but it's early. Yeah, the other cars, are probably better on this track. If you look at the top 100 list, there's I think 2 F40s, but let's be one of them. Let's make it 3. Doesn't seem as great. The SF90? I don't know if I've seen the new one. I did think, the last one looked real nice. I think a lot of people are really negative about Ferrari now. I would say, the F80 was a little disappointing, especially the engine sound. But, the looks, I saw it in a blue color the other day. A dark blue, and it looked really good actually, so I think the looks are starting to grow on me. Yeah, bad loss for motorsports in general, but into the wall. But yeah, but you know, that was always going to happen eventually. And there have been, you know, some great cars since then. Oh, I actually think it looks great. I'm sure a lot of people hate it, but I think it looks great. Looks mean, and yeah, I really hope I get the chance to drive one in this game, or the next game, or something, you know, soon. How did you like it? I would have loved if they did have the old, you know, like ridges on the side of the door, the arrow. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. That's just so iconic for Testarossa, but. I've actually gotten. Yep, I actually. Yeah, with Ford and Ferrari, I just watched Ford versus Ferrari movie, and yeah, really fun watch. Interesting about the Ford wanted to buy it, and then they ultimately just raised the price to get it to Fiat. But yeah. And yeah, with Testarossa, I don't know. I didn't like. I just saw it like pop up on like my Facebook feed or something, and I looked at the pictures, and I didn't like think too much about drag or downforce or something like that. I liked the look of it. It looked like a really cool Ferrari. Hey, Cobra. It's a great movie. Jared, subscriber here, he got me to watch the movie, and I don't regret it at all. It was an amazing time. Yeah, sad ending to the movie, and what makes it even sadder is that it's a true story. I don't think it's hard to see again. Yeah, he's probably on his own sim now. Okay, let's go. Pretty close to the time earlier. I think I have it. Pretty sure I have it. I could jump on it. Yeah, we don't have the MK2. Yeah. We have the MK1 and the MK4. I believe the MK2 prototype is what the last car that Miles ever drove. Yeah, I am. It's right here in the background. I think I just responded to your. Comment on my video. I use it every time I race. It's it feels weird not to use it after you start using it, because it makes you more connected with the road. I don't know if you've seen my review video of it, but yeah, if you're wondering about my opinions on it, that's a good video to watch. Awesome, man. And you know, if you use my discount code, you get 5% off, so you can save a little money there. Yeah, I've been, you know, basically since I started sim racing, I got the original mat, and yeah, I just can't imagine not racing with it anymore. Jared, what is up? There we go. There we go. Oh, that's a car. Whew. Welcome in, Jared. How was your weekend? Thank you so much for the super chat. It's nuts, yep. Can you guess what engine this is? Yep. Awesome, awesome, man. Hey, am I gonna get the 49 this time? Yeah, I got the 40. It's the F40, my favorite car. I was saying earlier, you don't have to do the 440 donation today because we're all getting it for free. Let's go. Yeah, the goal for this time was getting the 49s and a top 100 time, and I think I just did both. Yeah, let's check. I'm pretty sure it's the top 100 time right now. Won't be the rest of the week, but small goals, 78. So I think we should go race this thing, right? What is the goal for today's stream? Yeah, I should set up some goals here, right? But I'm glad to see that the vertical stream is picking up again. And again, to be the annoying guy, if you haven't already, please consider dropping a like on the stream. It does a lot, helps out a lot. Got to put up like goals should be something. How about Yep, I'll win for Jared. That's the goal. No, but I'm also yeah. Let's put some like goals. Um, maybe we can set 50 likes for the vertical stream and 30 likes for the widescreen one. Seems like a good goal. Ambitious. Just gonna go get a drink. Right back. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, Jared. I accept your invitation to a duel. When are we when are we doing the race? Sore muscles. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's a good point, King Cobra. There are some. At least there's a Corvette in the Group 3 category. But I rarely use it. It's not my kind of car, I would say. C7R. Mm. Yeah, I think I would too. I feel like in general, like I like these kind of wheels better. Um, but you know, like for this race, it would be fun just for the immersion, you know, in VR to have a circle wheel. Yeah, I have a sneaky feeling that this race is gonna be kind of chaotic. 'Cause it's easy to hit walls here, and these cars have way less grips than you know, the usual cars we're racing on. So yeah, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some crazy. Sorry, I missed that message. Oh, you credit farm on this? Oh yeah, yeah. There is a Tokyo race here. When I was credit farming, or before, I don't really need to anymore. But I would always do the Sardinia race. But yeah, maybe you should start doing the Le Mans race, Jared, on the Fortune T. I think both the Mark cars are only in the Legend shop when they're available. So don't think you can just jump on those unless you have already bought them. All right, first race on the F40. Starting second. So how are we seeing this one going? Slipstream is going to be a huge factor, I think, here. Because such a long straight. Man, that is a beautiful car. Look at that. Eesh. What is going on? Yeah, it might be a penalty in the wall there. Yeah, of course it was gonna be like this. Yeah, it seems like there's no competing on the straights here. Look at that. They are just shoot out of a cannon. Like, even with the penalty here, like, I'm not going to be able to keep up. Well, maybe it's just the first. Oh, here they come. They're really slow in these corners. Yeah, we're coming up a bit of a gap, so podium is definitely a realistic target here, and hopefully more. Closer to the cars ahead. I don't know. Might be a chance. Never say never. pretty sure we got a podium. Isn't too good. A little deep there, but I'll survive it. Lost all rhythm here. Oh no, not in a second. Yeah, we got it. That's podium. Too bad. Still owe Jared a win today. Let's figure that out somehow. Seem to be the best ones here. You'll take podium. We're not, you know, gonna just say that it's done now. We're gonna aim for a victory today. Hey, Jared, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Jared, showing the love. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I need to I think delete some videos here. That was a funny one. What is the status of our memory? Yeah. How are we doing, anyways? How was the weekend? Just full-time racing, Jared? And again, please do consider racing, movies, fast food, League of Legends. Awesome. That sounds like a really, really good and good weekend, and just do the things that you enjoy, and get some energy before the week starts again. Yeah, I was hoping to set up like a bar for a like goal for today. Love to have a little goal. How many likes do we have here? How are we doing, anyways? Any just trying to set up a like goal bar here. That's pretty bad math. Let's see. guess we'll just have to do it tomorrow. Let's hope we get some likes today, regardless. And yeah, I'll try to do something fancy about it tomorrow. We already have 2 super chats, big man Jared, so a good start. We're driving the Ferrari F40 this week. Another really positive thing. So yeah, let's focusing on having some fun, I think. A little busy today, Jared. Yep, that's sometimes how Mondays be. Sometimes it do be like that. Fusa won the last race, starts in 9th. That's very interesting. Also interesting, just how freaking fast GTR is when you start the race. We already had like 5 cars next to us coming to the first corner earlier. We're going 3 wide. Yeah, it's. But then when we get to the whole like S sector of the track, we just have no speed. So I wonder if it's actually even fun to drive it here because it's so bad at cornering. I guess at least these corners. Super might be good. Look at this car. I mean, come on. So beautiful. That was a bit risky. That wasn't the cleanest pass by the Gallardo there. Got a little damage from it. Definitely not on purpose, I was in the wall. Ferrari is takes a little more time to get up to speed. Its top speed should be pretty good. See here, might have something to do with slipstream though. Yeah, they just start immediately pulling back. Back to podium. Oh, come on. I'm not gaining anything from that. I should not do the first gear here. I guess I also got slipstream will help them. Someone's pitting. It's an interesting choice. Look at that! Jeez Louise! Come on! Should have known about me. I was there the whole time. Come on. I'm not gaining anything from this. just have to get on the throttle way earlier on that corner exit. It's not until the turbo kicks in that I can feel the wheel spin. Yeah, if you're watching and enjoying, I remind you to hit the like. It helps a lot with reach for me, so really appreciate that. I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee. I think it's about that time. I'm gonna get a coffee. Of course, that'll only take about 2 minutes, so be right back. All right. All right. To the next one. So yeah, I'm excited for this week because we got Deep Forest Raceway Group 3. I think I'll probably be doing the Alfa Romeo there. It's a fun car. Mid-engine, rear-wheel drive. And then we have Barcelona, Catalonia, No chicane. Um, very common. Very very common to be on on the daily race rotation. But yeah, I love to drive the Ferrari there, Group 3 or Group 4. So I'm definitely gonna be spending some time on there as well. It's as good as I was hoping. Can't all be perfect, I guess. I actually am. I'm 100% black coffee kind of guy. I love an espresso, strong espresso, but yeah, I've been trying some long boys recently and putting in some nice milk. You you are a good judge of tech character, I guess. What kind of coffee guy are you? I was wondering how's did a couple of dropped a couple of videos today. Hope people are liking them. Oh yeah, 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 of course. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, sorry. But are you okay to drink G Fuel? Is that it doesn't have like the same kind of caffeine or something? Ah, I love this car. I love this car. Ah, when I hit the wall, the car just starts getting more into the wall. It's like a magnet. Just listen to that freaking engine. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, because my brother was my older brother was in a class with a woman when he was, just like 10 years old or something. And she wasn't allowed to have Coca-Cola when there were birthday parties. So maybe maybe they were just interpreting it the wrong way or something. I don't know. But yeah, I always thought I thought it was caffeine. It's good to know. And yeah, it's just a positive to stay away from tobacco. This is one of the best drivers I think in the world. I think they're even in the single player campaign mode. If it's the same driver, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, then this person is even in the campaign mode as AI. Break early T1. Yeah, that's good advice, sound advice. Yeah, yeah, caffeine can be bad, and yeah, moderation. Hear that Supra ahead of me. Awesome. Thank you so much, Jared. That engine sound in the air. Oh yeah, that's hype. Man, like these cars just shoot past us in the start. It's crazy. Oh man. That wasn't the best T1 from that blue car. They didn't listen to the advice at the beginning. Brake early, T1. Oh, okay, I'll, wait. Next, well, I'll have to do it after the race. Oh, no. Sorry, brother. Yeah, that's, deserved 2-second penalty. Yeah, I'll change the volume of the engine for the next, race. I might have gotten carried away with, much I love the Ferrari, but it could also just be that this car is a little louder. Wow! I'm not doing too good on this one. Oh, goes deep here. Yeah, man. It's picking up again. I love it. Appreciate all the vertical viewers. And again, if you're enjoying this, a like on the stream does a lot for me. I would really appreciate that. Yeah, this guy in 8th place is not really driving to my liking. 24 likes on the vertical, awesome. Goal of 50 today. This is fair? Like, he just keeps going. He uses us as a barrier. This guy is something else. This guy stinks. What am I getting 3 seconds for? Can someone explain that to me? This is... Yeah. I mean, yeah, I get it. Yeah, but like 3 seconds is not what you get for hitting the barrier. I'm wondering, like, what is even the system thinking I did? Three seconds is a brutal penalty. Like, why? Safety rating's probably taking a big hit. Legally. Alright, I really hope he's not coming for me again in T1 here. Who's back? Gotta need a name. Saying they're back. Rishi. The legend is back. He was here early on. Do some exercises just to stay in shape. Healthy body, healthy mind. driver I pointed out was one of the best drivers in the world. Started like 11th, and looks like they won like 8 seconds. Yeah, I'm still on the F40. I did a poll in the vertical stream if I should stay on the Ferrari, and it's 65% yes. So sticking with that for now. Yeah, I did get a tanking here on the safety. I gotta watch out. Let's go over the races. So we have this one that I've been doing, Group 3, Deep Forest Raceway. I think it would be really fun to do the Alfa Romeo on this track. Yeah, it's usually a good car on this track, and it's a fun car to drive. So I think I'll probably give it a try. And then one of my favorite tracks, Barcelona, and I love to drive the Ferrari here. Although it looks like it's the same darn meta every week in Group 4 now, Citroen, which is just so sad to drive in VR. So I'll probably just be doing my best on the Ferrari. I think it's probably going to be fine. And yeah, on Wednesday, we do have the Manufacturers' Cup round 3. Oh, okay. Hope you enjoy that. Have a good, nice day with a girlfriend. Yeah, those are my favorite. The cup races. Which one is up next? Yeah, it's Interlagos, and it's gonna be Group 4. So I feel like we already have a lot of practice. Last week was Group 4 on the Ferrari, mostly at Interlagos. So yeah, I think we might actually be able to do something good there. We weren't that good at qualifying, I think, but yeah, once it got to racing, it picked up. Yeah, I haven't uploaded yet, but I'm so excited to do that. Yeah, that was I don't remember being that stressed during a race. It's just like every corner exit, I was struggling so much. It was so close to losing the car. Yep, because it was so quiet. Because I was so focused that I wasn't narrating for you guys. So yeah, I should definitely get back to that and yeah, explain what was going on in my mind. Let me jump for a quick wee before we start again. Oh, yeah, I get to still hear you guys. I was flying on the track. Oh, the movie. Yeah, yeah, I haven't seen the movie yet. Yeah, me and Jared have to watch that. Jared, I mentioned Ford versus Ferrari earlier, and someone said in the chat that it was one of the best movies ever. It's GT7, yep. That's what we're doing. Daily Race A today. Yep. Yeah, this engine is just... Oh yeah, I was, the engine was a little too loud. Is this better for the balance of audio, Jared? Turn down the... Also just put my mic maybe a little closer. Yeah, just turn down the, the engine a little. Perfect. Thank you. Gotta watch that movie soon. Took me way too long to watch Ford vs Ferrari because I even remember when I saw that movie announced. I was like, ooh, that's probably gonna be a good one. And then I saw, I think like yesterday, that it turned 6 years old. Yep. Ford vs Ferrari with Ford vs Ferrari with Christian Bale and Matt Damon. The F1 movie with Brad Pitt. You gotta give it a try. Ford vs Ferrari is great watch, and it made me wanna jump on that rig. Ford vs Ferrari turned 6 years old, I think yesterday or a couple of days ago. Oh, I haven't seen the F1 movie yet, Jared. I'm can't say yet. I think a lot of guys from my domestic league and Gran Turismo. Yeah, I know. I have to get on it. But I think a lot of the guys from my domestic league went to see the F1 movie together when it came out, and yeah, they said it was a good movie for what it is. Like, it's a simplified action racing movie. Yeah, let's get a put. Well, like I said before, we have one of the best in 7th place there. B Gallo is one of the best Gran Turismo drivers in the world. Might even be the best. I don't know exactly who's the best right now, but they're probably going to win this. They won the last one with 8 seconds, but I'm starting to get more comfortable in this car, so let's see. looks so good. Such a beautiful car. Look at this. That's on you, Lividius. That's on you. So many beautiful cars just getting totaled here. Low chaos, yep. Then we have like that newish car at AMG here. Yeah, I think they're probably the best car here. And they're just a freaking rocket at the start. It's crazy. But you look at this. Absolute chaos. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna get it eaten up here. I think they might have hey! They're just friggin' ramming into me. Alright, let's get them back. going. Might fall behind if they're all doing some bump drafting. Would not be surprised if they get into some silly business into T1 here. Faster sector of the lap. Surely these guys are picking up some penalties, and that's going to be a lot of spots. Never lift. Let's go. So close to podium. Oh. Yeah, I gotta check the replays on this one. This is an action movie. Yeah, it got a little crazy, for sure. Yeah, let's, ooh! What do we have here? Big Man Jared. Drop an engine sound for all of us. Oh, that sound. Yeah, Jared the Bribe God. Thank you so much for sharing the engine sounds and the support, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, it might be because like people are just getting away with. Yeah, this is just craziness. He has full control. What's this lap? We're just crazy happy. It's the second lap or? what happened here exactly? Hey, you have to watch it too. Lord have mercy. Yeah, that was them just going for a gap that was definitely not there. Yeah, I'll definitely watch it. I, yeah, same here. He's done some really good movies. Um, yeah, he's been in so many good movies. That's a formal way of putting it. No, I'll definitely watch it. I'm excited about it. Up to 25 likes on the vertical. Thank you so much. It does a lot for me when you like. So thank you a lot. It's it makes a difference. No, it's just in this race you have to rent this car, and no choice. But the thing is, it looks so good. I mean, of course. Thanks, gamer. Thanks, gamer. Appreciate it. Yeah, but hey, I can always jump in my own F40 in the game and choose whatever livery I want or color. Yeah, Ferrari F40 in red is the ultimate, but it is so refreshing also to see it in like some because like this car can pull anything off. It's so beautiful. This looks like some Miami Vice type of thing. I freaking wish I had my own Ferrari. Although there's not a lot of use for it in my country. But yeah, I wish I was talking about my own. But the thing is, driving in VR is the next best thing, and so I'm not gonna complain. But I will say that they do, but the speed limit is so low that it would just be wasted here. But I will say that if I did have one, it would go to less waste than it does for pretty much every owner of a Ferrari F40, because none of them are actually. I sound like what? Like a Lay's chips copy. What's is something wrong with the audio or? Oh, yeah. Um, yeah, it's like the highest speed we have in Iceland is 90, and that's the country roads. In the city, it's the highest speed is 80 kilometers. So you can imagine driving a car that goes, what are we talking about here? 300 some kilometers per hour. Being forced to drive at 80 kilometers per hour is just a waste. I can agree on that. Bit of a wall glide there. Okay. The Punisher is off this week. He is having his brother visiting from Germany, so he's gonna have some good family time this week. Might have to do a. Yeah, definitely. Happy for him to have his brother visit. He's in South Africa, so coming from Germany, that's a long, long trip. That's gonna be special. We'll still be here next week, waiting for him. All right. It's family first, man. Hooker Bro. That's a cool name. That's like every race here. I got pushed in the wall! Come on! This is so frustrating. Gallardo threw me into the wall and then... Oh, you touched the wall, that's a penalty. It just means that, you know, not saying that they were doing that. I don't think they were doing that at all, but you could just intentionally push people into the wall. Declined your call? Must be busy then. I'm on the F40. Is there an NSX in front of me, or? Oh, it's Les back. These are actually really good drivers. These are really hard cars to drive. One of the drivers on the grid here is maybe like top 5 Gran Turismo drivers in the world. Whoa! Almost took flight there. Yeah, just such hard cars to drive. Oh no, I'm gonna hit the wall though. Just as you said that. Not the goat anymore. Stripped of the title. Surprised I didn't get a penalty for that. Just you spun out and hit the wall. That's a penalty.
Oh, easily 1 grand. Yeah, this is like a $3 or $4 million car. Up to 28 likes on the vertical. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeesh, the sports rating is pretty low. And I'm gonna be dropping to A. Yeah, so when I go here to choose a car, there's no option for color this week. This is Tokyo Expressway, and it's like what was it, like east. It's yeah, not sure. East clockwise is what it called. Yeah, it's I think it's not just me. It's a lot of us are just not familiar with this track. It's narrow and also, I've never driven this layout. So, and we're on cars that have way less downforce than usual. So just a lot of things that are making it a bit harder to stay off the walls. goes back up. It would be nice to improve our time. I think I'm probably falling out of the top 100 now. Yeah, 97. And I don't have any Ferrari Ghost to follow, so I just have to my own path. Yeah, I think Gran Turismo also has a bit of like a forgiving collision physics. Like when cars collide, like in real life, they would probably be way more likely to just spin out. And here, it's way more forgiving. Makes it probably better experience for most on online play. No, sorry, haven't watched the playlist yet. Sorry. I only got yesterday to myself because I'm streaming on Saturdays now, and that was just a deep day of doing nothing. Watched football. And, I watched soccer. It's a battlefield with guys. Yeah, I had to do some housework as well. Didn't really have any time. I was also getting a video ready that I was posting earlier. It's been a lot of work. Yeah, it's weird not to hang out when we're so used to it. there. Probably gonna improve my time. Horrible, 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 horrible. Come on, Jay, you're better than that. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, optimal was better than my best time, so definitely getting there. We're getting there. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I accidentally had it too loud earlier, because yeah, just enjoying the sound. Yeah, but what a treat when these weeks happen. When you get the F40 on a daily race, it's just so much fun. Never get a chance to drive a real F40, but this has to be pretty close. Ain't no people back in 1992 would have jumped on this chance. What is going on? I have damage everywhere. This is... These are A+ drivers for the most part. Jeez Louise. Anyway, just relax. Damage is not going anytime soon. There is the S tier, which is reserved for some of Polyphony's favorite drivers. Can't get past him. Wow. Don't look in your mirror. A corner exit. Not on this car. Another one. Yeah. Yeah, I would not still be driving. Alright, back in the top 5. Woo! Fastest lap of the race. Guess we're getting there. Yeah, that contact was not on me, so that was a fair overtake. Podium again. For now. Well, the two of them out. That's P2. It's redemption. improvement. We were able to work our way back. Hey, Two Live Gamer man, how are you doing? How are you doing? Up to 29 likes. Thank you so much. Hey Tom, welcome back. Good to see you. Her name is Bruce. I gotta try to remember that. Two Live Gamer. Nice to meet you, and I hope you stay a while and become a regular. We're community is always growing. We have a Discord, and we love to have new people in. Are you GT7 gamer? Yeah, it was a good race. Let's save that one. Maybe even save a little replay here. Because yeah, we had a horrible start and still managed to end up in second place. You always see my reels. Yep, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's race A, and they have the F40, so they had me at F40. Thank you. You can put it on. Um, there is ABS. Yeah, this is they do this every now and then. They have a bunch of classic cars, and the F40 is usually in that rotation. I love it. What I would like in the future is to have the F50 because it's so fun to drive, and it doesn't have the turbo lag of the F40. But F40 is still my favorite. I love this car. I freaking love it. I'm gonna. But yeah, there's I don't have. I'd never drive with traction on. Gonna jump for 2 minutes. Quick wee. Yeah, I can imagine that. But that's also so realistic to have it exactly how it is. Can I show all the cars? Yeah. Let me just put that up here. So it's just while I go for a quick wee, I'm gonna have the cars here. What is the Huar doing there? Let me fix everything. Yeah. It's really random because then we have like a 2020. Oops, I didn't want to go in it. 2020 car, and yeah, it's pretty random. But I think it's fun. It's fun to try these new things. The Discord should be in the pinned comment. You don't see the pinned comment? Do I have the McLaren F1? Yes, I do. It's actually on sale right now at the shop, so you could get it if you want. Yeah, I'm having such a good time in this car. I gotta say, as soon as I saw the daily race day, I was like, oh, please have the F40. And it did. Hey, Bruce. All right, Rishi. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully, I see you tomorrow. Good luck with your studies. Didn't go too good. I ended up 6th. But I'll upload the race at some point. It's a little disappointing, but I just couldn't compete with the tire strategy. There were a lot of most of the top runners were doing a one stop, and I just couldn't do it on the Ferrari. My tires didn't last that long, so I had to do a two stop. Number 9, Ragnar Lothbrok. Yeah, yeah, I feel like the Ferrari, we only had one, Group 3 and Group 4 car. And it's usually not that competitive, which is such a shame because it's such a fun car to drive. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. That is a beautiful car ahead of us. Look at that. Just listen to I got pushed a little. And this guy. If I get a penalty for this. Okay, I got away with it. The amount of times something like that happens, it's just ridiculous. You just know they're gonna come in too hot. It's gonna be a battle. Drag race. Got the better car. Now they're gonna come in the slipstream. That's surely a penalty. Come on. So close. Ah! So close. You need a replay? What happened? Exactly. The battery in my headphones went out. What are we checking out, boys? It's a decent race, wasn't it? I enjoyed it. Let's check out the replay. Am I still doing good on that's not what I was gonna check. Am I still doing good on yeah, space. Listening to the engine sounds, love it. Let's check out the such a pretty car. I just love looking at it. Yeah, I think it was here. I knew what was coming. The same as always. And I think even on the next lap it got even worse. Both got Did they get... We don't get a penalty for doing that. Ooh, they have traction on. Close one. Excuse me. This is the last lap. I'll go here. Inside. Brake. I mean, they were just hitting the wall there, so they couldn't really do anything about it. But yeah, it's half a second. I feel like I had like 3 seconds for that earlier. And desperate for podium. We had to go for it here. So far out. And yeah, so here, about here, I realized they are definitely going to try to go for the over-under, the switchback. So I just park myself on the inside. I'm not letting them on my inside, no way. So close to lose it there. So close to get the... Almost. Yeah. It's, it could have happened, and that's kind of what I was expecting for, this race, when I saw this race. You know, you have less grippy car with low downforce, and such a narrow track. I was expecting just, like, complete carnage the whole time. But again, if you are enjoying this stream, I would really appreciate if you would drop a like. It does so much for me. Boosts everything for the channel. Goes a long way. Too Late Gamer has to go. But I'll let the live open. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Really do. Oops. Sliding through this screen off a little. That better? Oh yeah. Well, I'm warming up here. My headphones are charging.
penalty. Let's check one thing that I just don't know is when is it best to upshift? Ferrari. Oh, it won't let me open the settings. Can't see it. Haha. Alright, plugging this bad boy back in.
Exactly, Jared. Is that's what I think about direct drive wheels. They feel like, you know, like a real piece of machinery. Doesn't feel like
Like a toy or anything like that. Good thing I spotted that. I had my wheel 360 degrees. It spun out at the beginning. Let's try yeah, the G29, I had the 923. That was my first wheel. I loved it. Fantastic fantastic machinery, but yeah, when you make that upgrade, you just realize, like, wow, like, these things are no joke. How am I always hit here? Like, yeah, I think it's just on par with other direct drive wheels, like the CSL DD from Fanatec. And doesn't Thrustmaster have some direct drive?
Yeah. You got a really good wheel. Because CSLDD comes standard, I think, with 5 Nm, and you can buy the power pack, whatever they call it, for like that boosts it up to 8 Nm, which is what you have. Back in the podium spot. Dicey. Okay. Up to second here. You might get it back though, because we'll get the slipstream right back. Oh, Chieftain Fat! Welcome back, man. How are you doing? That's fine. Okay, let's get this. This is gonna be second place. I found the brake balance that is good for me. It's just +5 in the back. Beans in the back. Oh, there's another lap. I thought it was a final lap. Oh no. hope so. I was hoping he had a penalty or something. I don't think I'll catch up. Race though. Good race. Yeah, quick fix. I'm still here. Still here. I'm so happy with the volume of people in the vertical stream. I'm not gonna leave. Can't leave you guys hanging. Podium, man. Yeah, we've been getting some good results here. I want to get one victory. Yeah, hit the like button if you guys are enjoying this. It does a lot for me. Thanks, Jared. But yeah, we're up to 36 likes. That's pretty good. And 17 on the widescreen one. Yep. We'll recover. Yeah, I thought the race was done after 3 laps. That was yes. It's like Rishi said, or someone said earlier, I have to. I'm legally bound to give you a one victory today. It's easier to get a victory if I have another coffee, and this time, Jared, is going to be a black one. And we're back. You like the gentleness of most. So many people, Chieftain fan, hate this track, so I have no problem with it. I actually had on a different layout of it a tournament last week on Wednesday. My domestic league, like south clockwise or something like that. I had a great time. Good race. The sharp corner. Which one? There are a few corners there, and the thing is, on these cars, like these cars have such low grip compared to real race cars. These are road cars. That yeah, there's just a lot more understeer into these corners and totally different style of driving. Last one. Okay, yeah, the hairpin. Yeah, I don't have too much of a problem with that one because you're going so slowly. From the vertical stream, do you play iRacing sometimes? I've done it a handful of times at this arcade that we have. But I don't have a gaming PC. Turn 1 Terror, and I'm in the market for a gaming PC. I want to start doing VR racing in Assetto and iRacing and LMU. Just want to try everything. This is so much fun. I see what you're saying, Chieftain fan. Yeah, Jared, I'll be maybe I'll do it at some point when I'm going to the States, because everything's so much cheaper in the States. So you don't like this corner. I kind of like trying, because the F40 is so tricky on the rear sliding. So when you're exiting there, you kind of have to be very, like, you have to balance how much turning you have on the wheel and how much gas you're putting down. If you want to go full throttle, you have to really straighten the wheel out. Otherwise, you just slide out. That wasn't my best. Oh well. Oh, I forgot to do the +5. Yeah, I want to really should check if I can improve my quality time if I do that. 'Cause I felt like I felt a little more comfortable in the race after I did that. This is gonna make me motion sick. Just another reminder, if you're enjoying this and you haven't dropped a like yet, it does help a lot. Really appreciate it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get to first. R8 Coupe. Oh, they're gonna do. We had a good battle with the GTR I had last race. Yeah, let's do it. Let's 5 in the back. That's gonna be the key to victory. I'm sure of it. With these guys at the start, I want to mess with them. But I wouldn't be surprised if they do the classic here. Whoa, what are you doing, man? Again. Come on. Every time. It's like they just refuse to learn. These are mostly the same drivers over and over again, so are you just intentionally doing it, or? Always have to leave the space. Could have been a victory if it wouldn't have been messed with like that. You won, but let's continue here. Oh no, did I forget to brake? Try to count the cars ahead, and yeah, just forgot my brake point. Alright, we're catching up. Let's do this. We can go for victory here. A little aggressive. Get everything out of this F40. Beautiful, beautiful machinery. Tame the prancing horse. Catch up. That's the fastest lap. This is my fastest lap today. I think I found something with this +5 brake balance. Excellent. Alright. I want more. I want it all. Well, it was a horrible start. Oh, we still got P2, so I think we're getting closer to our goal here, and we're setting the faster times. I think we're gonna get first place soon. Fastest lap. So hey, we're definitely gonna. We have the pace to win. Let's do a couple of quality laps now, and I think I might be able to improve myself because yeah, I think the +5 brake balance are just so good for me for how I drive. I was thinking before, like the car is so tail happy that I should probably have it in the front, and I even had it in the front for a while. But the thing is, it's tail happy on throttle, so it doesn't really matter. Like, I would rather be able to, you know, have it also a little tail happy under braking. So yeah, let's get back into the top 100 just real quick. +5, we're ready. Every time I start driving it, I just freaking love this car. that's an improvement. I think it was a 49.9 before this, so getting better. I think we were just unlocking the F40 meta here. Right there. Ah, so sloppy. Yeah, Apollo, this is so much fun. This is the most entertaining thing I know about. I feel like we have a 49.4 in us. Something like that. Yeah, you can get the, like, what is it called? My first experience or something? Gran Turismo experience? It's like a free trial or something. Oh, nice. The 49.3s. Going for the 49.4s. Twitchy there. Let's see if I can figure it out. Can't go up to fourth there like I tried. This is gonna be a big drop. Yeah, already. I want to see where I am. 49.357. Have to be in the top 100 right now. Number 55 in the world. And there are not a lot of F40s here. I haven't seen one yet. So yeah, we are almost the fastest F40 in the world. That's a goal we should set. Be the fastest F40 in the world. think that's a good goal. Up to 37 likes on the vertical. And 20. Nice. We got 20 on the widescreen. Thank you guys. Oh yeah. No dislikes. Yeah, that's a good one. I usually don't get a lot of dislikes. But yeah, I wonder when I do get them, what bothers them about what I'm doing. The cost, yeah, it ain't cheap to get all this extra stuff, but you can't get into it way cheaper than I have. You don't have to get all the expensive stuff. You can get cheaper wheels and pedals. You can get a secondhand PSVR and a PS5, but the cost of everything I have is probably the $3,000 to $4,000 range. We have a really fast one in pole now, so not gonna be easy to get. But yeah, for real, this is worth it easily. Like I do nothing. There's nothing that I do that is this entertaining. This is so crazy. Yeah, I agree with that. Whoa! Did someone hit? I think someone hit my rear. Is this gonna be the W? Yeah, come join our Discord if you want to know more about sim racing and how to get into it. We'll definitely help you out. It's if you have the money, it's always going to be worth it. That's what I'll say. I don't race for a full day. I start missing it. Is that a penalty? I think I got away with a penalty, but I did get some damage. Yeah. That... I should be in the pinned comment. Should be able to see the Discord in the pinned comment. But yeah, if you try the VR, like even with controller, you just realize like what is possible. Because you can't experience the VR experience without putting one of these things on you. Wow, you went deep. He is probably gonna get a penalty here. This might be the race, guys. This might just be it. I even forgot to put into +5. Let's go. Let's go. Bump draft. They're, oops. Yeah, playing the long game here. Don't want to overtake too early. Might actually be better. So I might get a little slipstream to start. I'm gonna lose this one too. I completely messed that corner up. Well, I did get second, so not bad. Yeah, because I knew like when he was so close to me through that last part that they have such better torque out of the corners, like way better than the Ferrari, that I was never going to be able to keep it. So I was thinking maybe if he's ahead of me and I can use the slipstream, but I just messed up the one. Hey, Augustine! Kalela! Are you watching? I remember Augustine. I did like a trial stream sometime this summer, probably like July or something, on Twitch, because I was making sure I knew how to do everything when I before I started doing it on YouTube. And Augustine Kalela was hanging out with me. He's from South Africa, like Punisher. So fun to have more people from there. Yeah, diverse people from all over the world. It's really cool. Enjoy that. Yeah, this next race might unfortunately be the last one, so let's make it a good one. Then might be pizza time or something. Yeah, sometimes you have to quit racing, Jared. But soon you're gonna be on the rig yourself. As soon as you finish work, you can jump on it yourself. We're up to 41 likes on the vertical stream. Thank you so much. I probably do. Yeah. I'm a big pizza guy. Pizza is just like even if you have bad pizza, it's still good, you know. Can't go wrong with pizza. Yeah, I think it might be a record. It might be. Awesome. I'm going for that 50. I would love to get that this week. 50 likes would be a milestone. If you haven't already, definitely think about dropping a like on the stream. It does a lot for the channel. Yeah, get the PS5 and the PSP VR, and yeah, you'll see pretty fast. Like, it's just it's an experience that, yeah, it takes over. My favorite hobby now. All right, we're not far from being the fastest F40 in the world, so let's continue. Lick the wall a little there. Yeah, I think we have the possibility of getting the fastest F40 time in the world. That means a lot to someone that's adored the car, since they have the capacity to understand what a car is. A little crooked here. It's better. All right, peace, Paul. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope to see you around future streams and the Discord. So I'm excited to hear how the project is gonna go for you. Okay, let's get it done. 5 in the back. Nothing gonna go wrong this time. Perfect race. Oh. Back up a second. There's a switch of first place drivers. Went a little wide there. Possibly a penalty for them. I think they're gonna go pretty deep here. Yeah. That was not just deep, they hit the freaking wall. We'll take that. P1. Let's go. Let's settle this thing. Let's wrap this up. Wrap this stream up with a victory. First victory of the day, too. Lap 1 down. Someone's going to catch us now because we don't have the same top speed here. Especially if they give it some draft. But start nailing these sectors. Might have braked a little early there. they might come back now because they get a penalty maybe. No penalty, they're gonna catch us. Battle is back on. So disappointing. Actually work in our favor though. Did that actually benefit us? Is that a penalty? Or is that a reward? And that's how you wrap up a stream. Let's go. Woo! Come on. Man, we've been chasing this all day. Final race of the day. Let's go. Exactly, man. It's funny. Like, I got a penalty, and that just meant that I would get the slipstream. First win of the week, man. Get it one every day, right? On Wednesday, especially. And we did it on the F40. Huh? We're not chasing the meta. Thanks, Jared. I appreciate it. Oh man, yeah, that was a rush. Up to 43 likes on the vertical stream. Thank you so much, guys. If you haven't already, it would be great if you chipped in. It does so much for me. Hey, Augustine. I haven't seen you since last summer. I think on well, summer in my hemisphere, but yeah, sometime in like June or July or something. We were on Twitch. Happy to see you here again, man. Yeah, Jared, it's been a good day. I had a good feeling for it as soon as I saw the F40 here, and yeah, man, things are just looking good. Yeah, you gotta get your racing too. Um, I used to do that when I was in office too. I would watch other people race and think the whole day, I can't wait to go on myself. Yeah, Augustine, it's every weekday now. I'm doing it every weekday, and yeah, it's been a freaking blast, man. It's hey Malcolm, yeah, we have a Discord now, Augustine. If you want to join, it's in the pinned comment. We have some guys from South Africa as well here. Yeah, exactly, Jared. I love that because it brought me joy. Oh, you fat fingered that one. I was wondering what the +6 was. I was maybe off time or something. But yeah, yeah, this was a great day, man. What a way to start the week. Then on Wednesday we have the oh, we got more people from South Africa. Cool that we have a following from there. Awesome, man. Yeah, guys. Yeah, check out the Discord. Would really appreciate that, and please join my streams during the week. I'm doing this every weekday now. Jared, do you have a question? Yeah, me too, Malcolm. I love it, especially in VR. It's amazing. I recommend this race this week. I haven't done the other ones. I'll do the other ones. Do one tomorrow. No, I'm gonna start streaming on Twitch too. I was playing around with it earlier today, and um, I think it was affecting the bandwidth of these streams. So I shut it off. But I have to find a better way of doing it because I was using another program for it. So it might be too much, but I'm gonna figure out a way so I can stream also on Twitch. Jared, you think I should get the haptic pad before the seat and rig? I could put it on my desk chair. At least thoughts. Um, I would probably get the rig first. Uh, but I don't know how sturdy it is for you. I don't know how sturdy it is for you because but it just looks like you could accidentally lift that table up, right? Because it's a strong wheel. You're a big strong man, so how is the experience in VR? It's insane. It's it's something that you have to try. Like you have to find a way to try it if you're not willing to buy into it right away. Yeah, it's like Jared said, it's otherworldly. It's been a huge gamer my whole life, but since getting the PSVR and this wheel, I hardly play any other game. This is just all I want to do. Malcolm, yes, it's exactly that. You can see this from here, but you can't understand the feeling of like being like having the death because you just feel like you're there. You feel like you can reach and touch things and but watching, on your flat screen what I'm doing, it's cool, but it's not the same. Have you all heard of the Steam Machine? And do you all think it'll be able to run sim racing games? Uh I heard yesterday, I think my brother was telling me this, that they're saying it's gonna it's gonna be somewhere between Series Xbox Series S and PlayStation 5 in terms of power. So, but it comes with the Steam VR thing. So, yeah, surely it should be enough, but I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be good enough for iRacing and Assetto Corsa in VR. Yeah, the wheel, you just yeah, feel connected to it. All right, yeah, listen to Jared on this one. Oh, it is that good. Wow. Cuz that's supposed to be like the best headset, I think, right? I mean, yeah, if it's priced, if it has a good price, and yeah, then I'm that might be my gaming PC. Because also what I heard is that it just runs its own Linux, um, OS operating system instead of having Windows, and that way they can kind of do the same as the consoles of like making it just like focus on gaming instead of having all these other tasks that it's running. Because I do have a Mac that I can just do my work on. I don't need my gaming PC to do that. So yeah, be great. Yeah, I agree with the OLED because nighttime racing on this is just insane. And yeah, I mean, of course, I can just use this VR headset with my gaming PC. But yeah, yeah, the sweet spot thing is sounds good. I was driving the F40, Ferrari F40, and been driving it all day. It's been amazing. This is Gran Turismo, yes, but this was actually I just finished my last race of the day. Finished with a W, so it's hard to take one more. I'm also getting so hungry. 7 o'clock here. Yeah, $500 is not a lot for a gaming PC. That's I didn't hear about the price yet, but that sounds amazing. If I can run iRacing, Assetto Corsa, Evo, LMU in VR, yeah. But yeah, keep in mind though with the specs, like I was saying, it won't have a Windows operating system and it's going to be very focused on just gaming, kind of like consoles. Consoles can always outperform the equivalent in PCs. Yeah, man. Excellent. Thanks so much, Malcolm, for throwing that notification on. Cause yeah, I love when there's a lot of people in here, and it's hard to leave right now because yeah, we have so many people on here at the same time. I'm just so hungry, and I need to go hang out with the family. Hi, Mirage. It must be real late for you. Must be midnight. No, yeah, yeah, Jared. I'm not just talking about the price, but I'm just talking about the specs in general. If you compare like the specs of the consoles and the graphics you can get on that, it's usually like better than you will see on PCs because, well, two things. The developers are developing specifically for that console, so they're getting everything out of it. But there is also that factor where there is no like part of the computer going to running on an operating system to do all these other things, browser, Excel, all those you know less attractive things. So that's why I'm thinking maybe if this Steam machine has that Valve OS, it might be able to outperform the same specs on other gaming PCs. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And the thing is with PlayStation, it's not just the games that they sell. They take 30% off of all the games that are sold on the console. So yeah, they're making a lot of money by just getting the consoles out there. You too, man, and I hope to see you tomorrow. I think this might be a good time to just wrap it up, unless you have some more questions. I did just post a video today. I would love if you guys took a look at it and even left a comment. Also on console, only on sale. There's so much better. There are much better sales on Steam than on PlayStation Network. I think. Awesome, man. See you tomorrow, Malcolm. No, Jan, we're having a great chat on the vertical. You've been missing out today, Jan. Hope to see you tomorrow. Yeah, the first party games on Nintendo might get like a 10% sale or something like that. The games are always expensive, but they make amazing games. I might do like a random on Twitch, like a random Mario Kart stream or something. Yeah, 10% after 5 years. Yeah, but they make such magical games. Yeah, I need to get the Switch 2. I have the old one, and I want to get the Mario Kart. Yeah, it's expensive. Yeah, man, the vertical has been popping today. I'm so happy with it. Was worried about it last week. I'll admit that. So happy to see this. And hey, if you haven't already, consider dropping a like. It does so much. I'm up to 45 on the vertical. 45. That's we're Yeah, Augustine. Hope to see you tomorrow or sometime this week. On Wednesday we have the Manufacturers Cup. It's gonna be a great stream. Hope to see you here more often and hopefully you join the Discord too. You're I think you're the first guy I chatted with while streaming. Was Won't forget that. Yeah, Jared, that's kind of dependent on you, man. You are the goat, the the donor goat. Awesome, man, Augustine. Appreciate it. And yeah, have a good evening. It's probably really late for you. Yeah, Jared, I appreciate it, man. I really do. Hard to put it into words. I will probably put it into writing for you one day. How much all this means to me. Yeah, yeah. Augustine, I remember those comments, and yeah, then you popped in that Twitch one night, and yeah, man, it's been a wild ride, but what a ride! All right, see you, man. Appreciate you stopping by. You too, Jared. Um, yeah, I think I'll wrap it up now. Appreciate this so much. It's been a great day. F40, all these views popping up, all these likes. What a freaking ride. See you guys tomorrow.